Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend set. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the Baltimore Orioles. Hi, folks. John Shelby alongside Chris Singleton. And we got a rubber match on our hands today, partner.
Yeah, the final game of a three-game set. They've split the first two, and regardless of how important the series is within the larger picture of the season, it's a game you want to get up for. Every series win feels good, so we should see a fun matchup in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now. And on the mound today, a guy who will give them innings, Travis Harrell. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Miles Straw takes a strike there as he stands at the plate now.
First pitch, 107.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss, blew it by him at 99. 0-2 now. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
Ahmed Rosario stands in here, leaves that one down. And the 1-0. Swing and a miss. Nice warm day here. Good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Absolutely. You feel so much more comfortable at the plate. You're not worried about getting jammed on fastballs inside part of the plate. You can kind of be more selective instead of just looking out away so that you can get the barrel to it. And that part, you can get on the inside part of the plate as well.
Next one misses. Now 2-2. No score, just getting started. Top of the first. Next pitch is popped up. Urias under it and puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2. Here's the Guardians lineup now. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Oscar Mercado.
And Boo, you and I were talking about him before the game. He's got good speed, and if you watch him in this game, he's that type of guy that's very smart. He doesn't have this just eye-popping speed, but he knows how to use it, and he's very intelligent on the base pass to get to the next base, to get around the bases, and ultimately score runs.
Jose Ramirez stands in now, looks at that one inside. The 1-0. Now 1-1. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. Going to count 1-2. And a pitch. Swings and misses. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Guardians fail to score. Orioles due up in the first, no score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Bottom of the first, and towing the slab, Zach Plesac. What do you have on him, Chris?
He touched the ninth inning his last time out, really wanted the complete game, didn't get it, but he did get the W. They'd love to see him pitch deep into this one again.
bottom of the first. And stepping in is the speedy Jorge Mateo.
Leading off for the Orioles, the second baseman, Jorge
The pitch.
Mateo.
Fastball in for a strike. That's strike one. And the pitch. High fly ball, right field. Reyes raging back towards the wall. Makes the grab, one down.
Batting second.
All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Trey Mancini now, 3 for 7 in the series so far. And that's in there for strike one. The pitch. He swings and fouls one off. Next pitch misses, and it's 1-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
The wind to kick the pitch. And down on strikes. 2 down. Ramon Urias, the next to hit for the Orioles. Didn't play in last night's game. A little breather for him. Ground ball, left side. Gets a glove on it in the hole, but in time. Nice job to stay with it to end the inning. Orioles held in check there. Scoreless after 1. Back here at the ballpark, now it's Franmil Reyes.
Leading off for Cleveland, the right fielder, number 32, Franmil Reyes.
The wind and the pitch. That one missed. The pitch. Mike Fillmore, our plate umpire. Very consistent with his zone, Chris. Gets a lot of praise for that.
He does, Boog, and I think that with any umpire, you really just want them to be consistent. Fillmore's a guy that does a good job back there in that way, so people around the league really appreciate his consistency. That was straight queso right there.
2-1 now. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Two. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of guys didn't like to throw it because it'd throw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
Second inning here, no score. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
And a ball and 2 strikes. And a ball evens the count. And the righty deals. Stays alive. And down on strikes he goes. 2 gone.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
Here's Luke Maile. In there for strike 1. No score here in the second. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's out number 3. The Guardians go down in order. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score.
This is my grind, it's what I'm committed to. If it don't sound good, maybe it ain't for you. You want the...
Here's Ryan Mountcastle, having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected.
Ryan Mountcastle.
Here comes a pitch. In for a strike. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
The wind to the pitch. And a good eye there.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
The pitch. Falling behind 2-1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Kicks and fires. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a pitch. Fought off foul.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
Righty to the plate. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
On a line out towards center. And that should be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. Not in time. He's safe. Anthony Santander at the plate.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
First pitch just misses. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Runner at second, nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
At the belt and fires. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Just misses with that one.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
The pitch. Good eye right there. kicks and deals. Right side. Reyes in position. Puts the squeeze on that one. Runner tags up for third. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play.
Batting six. The left fielder. Austin Hayes.
Two outs, base is empty. And now it's Austin Hayes. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1.
Nothing here in the bottom of the second. The 0-2. Ball one there.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Line drive, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Really protected with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Rougned Odor comes up to the plate now. In there, and it's 0-1. And the right-hander deals. Pitch is in there. And that is strike 2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
The next pitch misses. Ball 1.
The count is 1 and 2.
Swing and a miss. And that is that. One left for the Orioles. We'll move to the third with no score. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Andres. Definitely he has it, but pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals. Strike 2.
And that count 1 and 2.
Upstairs.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Left-hand hitter waits. Out to short. Urias picks it up, tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting 8. The left fielder. Oscar Mercado.
Now it's Oscar Mercado. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. And fouled off. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one. Top of the third, no score. Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ball popped up. Odor under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, It's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Austin Hedges stands in now and lets that one go for a strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the Guardians there. Still no score.
You softly cause you're like the gas tank of a Mr. Softies in the winter. They ain't feeling you. See, every time you see me, I got something new.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And into the box for Baltimore, Robert Newstrom.
Orioles, the center fielder, Robert
Pleasant back to work. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And here it comes. And a swing and a miss. Just missed. And it's even up. Swung on, popped up left side. Makes the grab, and there's one away.
batting ninth. The catcher, Robinson Chirinos.
Here's the catcher to hit, Robinson Chirinos. 2 for 6 so far in the series. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Yo one. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Here's the 0-2. That one fouled off. And a pitch. And he hits a ground ball right side. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Jorge Mateo now. First offering misses the mark. Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled away. The 1-1. Bounce to the right. Jimenez collects it to first. Inning over. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles, and we're still knotted at 0. Back now at Oriole Park. On to the 4th. And now the center fielder, Miles Straw.
The center fielder, number 7.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on. See if you can get a stolen base. Maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Yo one. And there's a ball. And the pitch. just missed. Next pitch inside. 3 balls and a strike.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swings and misses, and we're filled up. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Move to first, and he's back in easily. And there's something you don't see very much in today's game, the pitch out. Nobody out, runner at first. Next offering is in for a strike.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
The pitch. That one's in there, and it's 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
And a swing and a miss. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog. Fully on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already, so he's got a good pace going, no doubt.
What's the little child's destiny? He's trying to survive. He's always driven by his visions that people don't see. He claims to know the future like the girl from Disney. They're like, chill, chill, chill.
Here's Jose Ramirez.
Counts 1-0.
The pitch. And that one upstairs. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Two-0. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw. Ow! Robinson Chirinos with the caught stealing. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. On to the bottom of the 4th now. Still with no score. Back here in Baltimore, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Trey Mancini.
The designated hitter, Trey Mancini.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. On the ground to the left. Rosario gloves it. Throws to first. And one gone to the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Oh, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now the shortstop, Ramon Urias. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. First pitch, and he just misses. And he deals. Just off the inside edge. Well, Siggy here in Baltimore, and crab cakes. We need to get our hands on some crab cakes. You think we'll get someone to maybe run down for us and grab a few?
Absolutely. It's got to happen. Maryland crab cakes, the best. And talk about the seasoning. Nobody does it better than the people here in the city of Baltimore, but even so here at the ballpark, some great food.
3-0 down. And now 3-1. Yeah, and I'm kind of partial to my guy Boog down there over that right field wall, and some barbecue, because Boog can fire up some pretty good barbecue.
Yeah, and I'm surprised we haven't seen any of that yet up here in the booth. Come on, man, let's go.
Why to kick the pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. Man at first with one gone. Ryan Mountcastle, the next to hit for the Orioles. First offering, and it just misses. Urias stands at first with one out. Next offering is in for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Grounder might be 2. Slings to second. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
We go to the top of the 5th. So in now for Cleveland, Franmil Reyes.
For the Guardians, the right fielder, number 32, Franmil Reyes.
And a pitch. And that one missing low. The pitch.
Hey. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Don't forget to donate low.
Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The wind of the pitch. Got him. And he's down on strikes for the second time today.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Naylor in the box now. No balls and a strike. The Guardians yet to pick up a hit here. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
Newstrom settles underneath it. Drops into the glove. Out number 2.
The batter, the first baseman, Luke Maile.
And now the first baseman, Luke Maile. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball 1, no strike.
And that's down and away.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
The wind to kick the 2-0. Just missed. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Yeah, there's the strike. The wind of the pitch. And now it's filled up. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Out number 3. Guardians go down 1-2-3. And we are still scoreless. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the right fielder, Anthony Santander.
For the Orioles, the right fielder, Anthony Santander.
And the pitch. There's the strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Left-hand batter waits. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And there's one down. Now the left fielder, Austin Hayes. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And that one fouled off. The wind and the pitch. Stays alive. Righty delivers. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's out number 2. 2 outs. Base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Rougned Odor. Struck out swinging his first time. Pitch misses inside. And that's ball 1. Kicks and fires. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. And there's the strike. Here's a 2-2. And that one hammered back there. Slams into the wall and hangs on.
Oh, man, amazing catch to end the inning. As a former outfielder, I'm feeling proud right now. Saw the wall, didn't get afraid, held on to the ball.
Welcome back. New inning getting started. Stepping up for the Guardians, Andres Jimenez.
The second baseman, Andres.
Here comes a pitch.
Jimenez.
Off the mark there, and it's 1-0. That one is upstairs. 2-0. And another ball. And a 4-pitch walk.
And he's a guy that will certainly think about stealing a bag or two. Not the kind of speed you want to put on base in a tie game.
Here's the left fielder, Oscar Mercado. And that's in there for strike one. Throw to first. Jimenez back easily. Here's 0-1. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Chirinos throws. Too late. Safe. That was close. But StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Here's a 1-1. Little chopper rolls foul.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
At the belt and fires. And now 2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put away pitch right here 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a swing and a miss. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. Austin Hedges now.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Well, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point. He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
The Guardians hitless so far in the game. That hits the dirt, and it's 2-2.
Gosh, Boog, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
2-2 down. And a swing and a miss. That's his second strikeout.
Not afraid to throw it right there. That's trusting your stuff. Just 1 out away from getting out of a huge jam.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's a speed threat, Miles Straw. First offering misses badly for ball one. Jimenez at second with 2 down. Next pitch is outside.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
In the air, right field. Santander on the move. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And that ends the inning. So he's through 6 no-hit innings now. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. And we still have no score. And welcome back. Bottom of the inning. And into the box for Baltimore, Robert Newstrom.
For the Orioles, the center fielder.
And the right-hander back to work.
Newstrom.
Pitch misses, and that's ball one. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that one just missed off the outside edge. And the righty deals. There's a strike.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
Left-hand hitter waits. Check swing, but he went too far. And now 2-2. And here it comes. The punch out there, and one away.
Well, it's just a great job of playing catch with the catcher. Exactly where the catcher set up is where he threw that pitch. And probably fooled the umpire a little bit because there was no budge at all.
Next to hit, Robinson Chirinos. He's 0 for 1. In there for strike one. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2 stays alive. Kicks and deals. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 2 away.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
The second baseman, Jorge Mateo.
Jorge Mateo, the next to hit for the Orioles. In there, and it's 0-1. And he lays down a bunt. And he picks it up in foul territory. The pitch. And now 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Third out, and that ends the frame. Nothing doing this time around for the O's. Still no score. Back here at the ballpark, and the batter will be the shortstop, Ahmed Rosario.
Leading off for the Guardians, the shortstop, Ahmed
Carroll back to work. And takes low for ball one. The pitch. And now 2-0. And the right-hander deals. That one drifts inside.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Kicks and fires. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Go-ahead run on base. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Moves to first. Rosario dives back in. First pitch just misses.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Next offering is downstairs.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
The pitch. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Next offering is outside.
Well, these guys have had a hard time scoring in this one. The guy out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And a pitch. Foul ball there. And the pitch. Ground ball, could be two. The throw to second on a Mountcastle. It's a double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Ronmil Reyes digs in for the Guardians. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Righty to the plate.
One ball, one strike.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
And 1-2. Hit hard, base hit.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's Josh Naylor. First pitch, not close. Good eye right there. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Bounced up the middle. Oh, nice play. And they get the out. One left for the Guardians. And we're still knotted at 0. Back now at Oriole Park. Now at the plate, Trey Mancini.
Leading off for the Orioles, the designated hitter, Trey Mancini.
And a pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. The wind to kick the pitch. That clips the corner.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Hammered on a line to the left, base hit.
The bat.
No outs, runner at first. And next for the Orioles, Ramon Urias. And that's in there for strike 1. Righty delivers. And that's outside.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and part of the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
The 1-1. In the air to left center. Strong. Ranging to his right. And he makes the grab. 1 away.
The first baseman, number 6, Ryan.
So digging in, Ryan Mountcastle.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
The 0-1. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 out.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off
Now
speed
back,
earlier
right
in the
fielder.
at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Mancini off of first with 2 away. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. Anthony Santander knocks one out. His 4th home run of the season. And the Orioles jump out in front. It's 2-0.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Now the left fielder, Austin Hayes.
Now batting, left fielder, Austin.
First offering, misses the mark.
Hayes.
And he deals. So 2 balls and no strikes. Cleveland has some action going in their pen. Nick Sandlin up and loosening in the pen. Stephan getting loose as well. 2 outs. That misses the zone, and it's 3-0. And he pumps it a strike. And a pitch. And that one sliced foul. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Boo, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at-bats?
Oh, that's a
Up
good
next for
question.
the Orioles, the third
I
baseman,
think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Odor, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. 0-1 now. And a foul ball. That one ripped. That's back. Adios, pelota. Rougned Odor takes him deep. His 11th of the year, and they add to their lead. It's 4-0.
No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Zach Plesac will depart, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. Eli Morgan on a pitch here He's being
Now
eased
pitching
into the
for
game
Cleveland.
here with the bases empty.
Number 49, Eli Morgan.
Two outs, nobody on. Here's the center fielder, Robert
Now
Newstrom.
batting, the center fielder, Robert
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Newstrom.
Right-hander kicks, deals. There's a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
And it's strike two.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Got him. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Back here in Baltimore, we go to the 8th. So in now for Cleveland,
Leading
Luke
off for
Maley. The Guardians in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at-bat out of him right here.
The wind and the pitch. And downstairs.
He's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And the 1-0. Hammer, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Now batting.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far. No runs across either. And he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
So man aboard. Here's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. That one's in there, 0-1.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Runner at first with no outs here. Next offering is in for a strike.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Oh, 0-2 now. Went too far that time. It's 1-2. Activity in the bullpen. Tyler Wells, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Tate, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Left-hand batter waits. Rips that one to right. Santander makes the play, and there's one away.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
Oscar Mercado.
Now here is Oscar Mercado. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
Next one is off the plate. Now 2-0. Here comes a pitch. It's softly on the ground left side. Odor goes to second. Safe there. No play. That's an infield single.
Now batting, catcher, Austin Hedges.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. Austin Hedges stands in. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat.
Got him out on the front foot, couldn't keep the hands back long enough, and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
And stepping in is the speedy Miles Straw. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Oh, 2 now. Just misses the mark outside the zone. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that'll do it.
A couple of strikeouts with runners on. Sometimes you got to really bear down, and he did just that. Nice job of getting out of the jam and out of the inning.
On to the bottom of the 8th, and now the catcher, Robinson Chirinos.
Leading off for the Orioles, the catcher, Robinson Chirinos.
The wind of the pitch. And that skips into dirt.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Next offering is in for a strike. Right-handed reliever. And delivers outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
That one in for a strike. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And the righty deals.
3-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. So the lineup flips over. Now it's the second baseman, Jorge Mateo.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seemed to help. Never helped me.
The pitch. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And that one hops the wall. Throw cut off to third. The tag, and he's out trying for 3.
Well, the defense definitely on the clock with that one. Everything had to be perfect to get the runner at third. And you talk about the throw on the money, the relay to third. Just a good job all the way around.
Trey Mancini will hit next. 1 for 3. In there, and it's 0-1. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double, and his second hit.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
Man at second here with 2 away. Now it's the shortstop, Ramon Urias.
Number 29.
First offering misses the mark.
1-0.
Kicks and deals. On the ground, and he can't come up with it. He decides to hold on to it, and the defense comes away with nothing.
The first baseman, number 6, Ryan Mountcastle.
Two gone with runners at the corners. So next to hit for Baltimore, Ryan Mountcastle. And that's in there for strike one. And that's downstairs and outside. So now 1-2. The pitch. And that one fouled off. And the right-hander deals. Foul ball. Mancini on third. Urias on at first with two down. Next pitch is outside. And it's 2-2. Kicks and fires. Fouled off. He was late. The pitch. Fought off foul. Next offering is fouled back. And the pitch. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That's the third out. Orioles strand a couple, but they're in front 4-0. And welcome back. And now Ahmed Rosario.
Leading off for the Guardians.
He's been so sharp today, even over 100 pitches thrown. His skipper is leaving him in there to finish the job.
First offering, and it just misses. Action in the pen down there. Dylan Tate getting ready to go. Scott getting cranked up as well. Righty to the plate. Out front with the swing, and that is strike one. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. And up next for Cleveland, Jose Ramirez. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And ball one. Next pitch misses way outside. And here it comes. Swings through that one.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command at both locations.
Swing and a miss, and he got him 2 away down. Now, Franmil Reyes.
Right fielder, Franmil Reyes.
First pitch just misses. He swings and fouls one off. And a pitch. And there's a foul ball. is just one strike away. Back up the middle and a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Man, Singy, he hit that ball right on the sweet spot. According to StatCast, the exit velo 110 miles an hour.
Yeah, Boog. I mean, that right there is an absolute missile. And he just put a great swing on it, squared it up perfectly. Those are the ones that feel really good.
Now the Orioles manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Travis Harrell is done. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Paul Fry takes over on the mound. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Number 51, Paul Fry.
Two outs, runner at first. Josh Naylor digs in for the Guardians. And it's fouled away. The pitch. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Next offering is fouled back. And the 0-2. And that one gets away at the plate. And the runner stays where he is. Down to their final strike. And a ball evens the count. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Yeah, these guys just want to keep it rolling right now. You win this series, you got another team coming in, and you want to do exactly the same. Maybe even push it a little further. Get yourself a sweep. You know the fans are going to be behind this club. They've been playing really well, and these guys, you can tell they feel the energy these fans bring to the ballpark.
A 4-0 shutout in this one as the Orioles win this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
Welcome, everyone. Let's jump right in and revisit the news and events from Monday.
Starting in the American League Central,
The Kansas City Royals
put up
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Chicago Cubs taking on the Baltimore Orioles. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Singy, the big bat in the lineup so far this year, Ryan Mountcastle.
Yeah, Boog, he's one of the pillars of this lineup. And when you have a guy like that that's so consistent and so productive, you want to make sure you can do whatever you can to get him to the plate. Get him as many at-bats as you can in a ball game. If you do that, you got a really good chance of scoring a lot of runs.
Coming up on the first pitch. And on the mound in this one, John Means. What should we keep an eye on here?
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
So just about set. And here is Nick Madrigal. And he deals. That pitch gets the corner, and we're underway in this interleague matchup.
First pitch, 7:06.
Oh, now this This one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. That one felt good. His first homer of the year. It's 1-0. Singy, he's been waiting for this moment to finally come.
Well, we knew it would come eventually, and I wouldn't be shocked to see him go on a nice little run at the plate, hitting some balls out of the ballpark. He's got that monkey off his back. Well, you got to love a game that brings some action from the jump. And at the plate, he was looking for a pitch to absolutely drive. And, you know, leadoff hitters aren't up there anymore just working the count, trying to get on. They're looking to make some noise and do some damage.
The designated hitter.
Jonathan VR up to hit. In there for strike one.
Okay, from here, he's got to treat this as a clean inning. Forget about the fact that his team is now down by a run.
The wind of the pitch. Strike two.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And now the lefty. Ball one there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the pitch. That one missed. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Up the middle. What a stop. Gathers and throws, and it beats him. What a play.
Well, this is obviously a tremendous play, but for me, it starts with a well-broken-in glove. To have the confidence to go down, knowing that ball is going to be right in the pocket, so you've got a clean transfer, pop back up to the feet, and fire across the diamond. Outstanding job.
Frank Schwindel, the next Cub to hit. Schwindel entering this one second in the National League in hitting. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Next offering misses, and the count is 1-1. And a pitch. Swing and a slow roller. Whips it to Mountcastle. He's out.
Batting fourth.
Time now for the Chicago Cubs lineup. And one of the most exciting young stars in the sport, Nick Madrigal.
And Boog with the lefty on the bump in this one. He's got a good shot to go off. Batting over 400 against lefties this season. So, you know, he's salivating a little bit as he walks to home plate. Look for him to have a big impact with this lefty on the mound.
Patrick Wisdom in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. The wind and the pitch. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Next offering way off the plate. The wind to kick the pitch.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
There's a swing and a drive. And that ball is gone. Patrick Wisdom leaves the yard. It's his 8th home run of the year. And they add on. It's 2-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
So 2 down. Here's Yan Gomes.
Batting fifth, the catcher.
First pitch, and he just misses. Yan Gomes waits. Off the mark there. 2-0. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. That one carrying and out of here. Yan Gomes hits one out, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Ian Happ up to hit.
The left fielder.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ian Happ.
Right side, Mountcastle handles the chance, takes it himself, and that is the third out of the inning. They explode with 3 solo homers in the inning. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Cubs 3 and the Orioles nothing. We go to the bottom of the first. Getting the nod in this one, Justin Steele. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Really labored his last time out. 4+ innings, wasn't able to qualify for the win, but fortunately got a no decision and didn't take a loss. We'll see if he can get in the W column today.
Bottom of the first, here's the rookie third baseman, Colton Cowser. Pitch. Ball 1, no strikes.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball 2. Left-hand batter waits. Out to short. Simmons over to pick it up. Tosses across the first. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting second.
Take a look at the lineup. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Rougned Odor.
Boog, this guy had 8 home runs last month. Now, it might not sound like a ton, but when you do the math and add that up over the course of the season, those are huge numbers. So when you think about that kind of consistency, they better be very careful in the way that they approach it.
Trey Mancini watches that one for a strike. Standing in here with 1 down. The pitch. Smash to the left side. And it goes just foul. The next offering misses. And the count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next pitch is popped up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Batting third. The shortstop. Number 29.
At the plate, Ramon Urias. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Nice grab on the run. And that is that. Orioles held in check there. They trail it here 3-0. Back here at the ballpark, top of the second. Now it's Andrelton Simmons. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
Going 2 now. That one fouled off. Here comes a pitch. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Here's the rookie right fielder, Nelson Velasquez. Pitch misses inside, ball 1. At the belt and fires. And misses inside.
Larry Bullard making the calls behind the plate for us in this one. Pretty good strike zone. Well reviewed by those we talked to around the league.
Yeah, he's an umpire. He doesn't get a lot of looks from players. Maybe here and there once in a while, but he's appreciated back there. Next pitch is inside. And that's ball 3. What about some no-nos? Like, you can't call the umpire blue the way you do in Little League or high school, right?
Yeah, even in the minor leagues, you'll learn quickly. You call the umpire blue. You better learn his name. And that's just part of being a professional player and even a major league player.
In the air, left field. Hayes drops steps, heads back on it. Makes the catch for the out.
Batting 9, the center fielder, Jason Hayward.
Here's Jason Hayward. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Left-hand hitter waits. And a foul ball. Simmons leads off first with 1 away. Next one misses, and a count 2-1. Kicks and fires. Simmons runs. Slapped foul. And here it comes. That misses the zone, and the count's full. The pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. Nottingham pulls that one down, and there's 2 down.
The batter number 1, second baseman, Nick Madrigal.
Here's Nick Madrigal. Good contact guy, good defender. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power.
swing is so good, it's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Kicks and deals. Line drive, caught. One left for the Cubs, but they lead it 3-0. Welcome back. Bottom of the second. And here's the first baseman, Ryan Mountcastle.
For the Orioles.
The Orioles in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
Pitch misses inside. Ball one.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
2 balls, no strikes to count. There's a strike.
Count 2-1.
And a pitch. That one fouled off. 2-2. And he deals. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
So a man aboard, Austin Hayes. The next to hit for the Orioles.
The left fielder, Austin.
And that's in there for strike one. The pitch. Check swing. Went around. And the count is 0-2. Man at second. Wouldn't chase that time. No outs. Runner on second. Swings and misses. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. I felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Anthony Santander at the plate. First offering, and it just misses.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The lefty, the 1-0. Good eye right there. That's down and in. Here's a 3-0. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, this came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Robert Newstrom, the next to hit for the Orioles. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
And the 0-1.
Ball that close.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2. And that's outside.
2-2.
Two now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Runners at first and second with one gone. Got him swinging on the curveball, and there's two away.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or
Batting
Uncle
eighth.
Charlie, and you can see
baseman.
why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Rougned Odor comes up to the plate now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Tying run at the plate.
We got a ball, 1 strike.
Going to count 1 and 2.
Yep, 1 and
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Orioles strand a couple. They trail in this one 3-0. Top half of the third inning. Now it'll be the Cubs DH. Jonathan VR.
The designated hitter, Jonathan.
And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. This third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. And now the lefty. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1 and 2. And a pitch. That's inside. The pitch. Fly ball to right. Santander gets under it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, number 18.
And now the first baseman, Frank Schwindel. In there, and it's 0-1. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. Frank Schwindel goes deep. His 7th home run of the season. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Patrick Wisdom, the next to hit.
Now batting, third baseman, Patrick.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. The wide to kick the pitch. And that one fouled off. The next pitch misses. 1-2 to count. Kicks and fires. That one misses, and the count is even, 2-2. The wind of the pitch. And down on strikes, and 2 away now.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. No, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Now it's Yan Gomes. First offering misses the mark. The wind of the pitch. Foul ball there. The pitch.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
On the ground, out to short. That's a hit, and that extends the inning.
All over that one right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Runner at first with 2 away. Ian Happ getting ready to hit. And that's in there for strike 1. The pitch. Strike 2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Next one is off the plate. Now 1-2. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Gomes, the runner at first with 2 gone. And down on strikes he goes. Good job at damage control right there. But add on one more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 4-0 ball game.
You're so electric, baby. Don't know how I let you take.
Back now at Oriole Park. Here's the catcher, Jacob Nottingham.
Leading off for the Orioles, the catcher, Jacob Nottingham.
Steele back to work. And strike 1 to the catcher.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
And a pitch. Got him looking. And there's 1 down.
Oriole Park still one of the most beautiful ballparks in all of baseball. I can't say another franchise does it better than Baltimore. The opening day ceremony, the players come in from the outfield through the center.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Adios, Peralta. His first homer in the majors, and they're going to have to send somebody to get that ball for him.
Always such a special moment. You know this is one of the biggest thrills of his life. He's got to be floating around the bases right now.
Yeah, he'll remember every detail of that at-bat for years, as he should. It's a true once-in-a-lifetime event.
Now, Boog, there's so many times when a young player might wonder if he's ever even going to get to the big leagues and do something like this. Well, he doesn't have to wonder anymore.
Trey Mancini now.
Now batting the designated hitter, Trey.
That hits the dirt, and that's ball one. That signature warehouse in right field as well. You talk about knowing where you are, a sense of place. I mean, who could forget Griffey hitting the home run off of the warehouse in the home run derby? But always when shots are framed, you see that building, you know exactly where you are. Camden Yards.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
Up the middle. Madrigal on to first. 2 gone now.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out. And when teams started building sort of state-of-the-art ballparks, Baltimore was the first organization to do it up the way that they did. Really created a mold for other organizations to follow when upgrading or building new ballparks.
Urias in the box now as he leaves that one up high. At the belt and fires. Yeah, this really was the first old school new ballpark that we saw in the major leagues.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
2 outs. And there's a ball.
1 strike, it counts.
The pitch.
That's ball 3.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Two down, nobody on, and there's ball 4.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question.
First baseman, number 6.
I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Mountcastle in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. On the ground to third, and that one finds its way through. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. And now it's Austin Hayes. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Here comes a pitch. In the dirt, blocked. Nice job behind the plate there. First and second, 2 down. Swung on, belted. Back there. Adios, Peralta. A soaring shot to center. His 4th home run of the season. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 4-4.
He's going to have nightmares about that pitch. Perfect execution. It's not supposed to produce that result. He got hurt by a really good one there, but even a better swing at the plate.
Anthony Santander digs in now. He reached out a walk his first time.
The right fielder, Anthony.
In there for strike 1. Tied up here in the early going. Next offering misses. Now 1-2. Kicks and deals. Stays alive. The next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That one missing inside. Three and 2 now. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Tied at 4. Lifted in the air, right center field. Hayward on the move to the alley. Makes the grab on the run. And that is that. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. All even now at 4 apiece. And welcome back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And set to lead off the 4th, Andrelton Simmons.
Shortstop, Andrelton Simmons.
And he deals. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
That one pushed foul. The wind and the pitch. On the ground, right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Now batting, the right fielder, Nelson Velasquez.
Nelson Velasquez will hit next. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
One down, base is empty. And now 2-0. And here it comes. Foul ball. The 2-1. Next offering is outside. And the pitch. And now it's filled up. And now the lefty out in front and foul to the left side. Rips that one center field. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting, the center fielder,
Jason Hayward, the next Cub to hit. That one's in there, 0-1. Velasquez at first, one gone. Means throws over, and he's back in safely. Now the 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
Left-hand batter waits. That misses the zone. The count now 2-2. Left-hand hitter waits.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
Here's a high chopper. Whips it to Mountcastle. Got the out.
The batter number 1, second baseman, Nick Madrigal.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Here's the second baseman, Nick Madrigal. In there, and it's 0-1. Movement in the Orioles bullpen. D.L. Hall preparing to come on if needed. Lopez, the right-hander, also getting loose. The pitch. Now fly ball to right center. Dives, and he can't hang on. The throw in, safe. Almost made the play, but now it's a 1-run ball game.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
And it's scoring position with 2 away. And now the DH, Jonathan Villar. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Man at second. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one carrying, hits the fence. The run comes in from second, and they take a 2-run lead. And in at second with an RBI double.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it, and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
And here's the first baseman, Frank Schwindel. Schwindel checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And he went around, according to Patrick Johnson. And the 0-1. Way high.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
The 1-1 is cut on and missed at a pitch upstairs. Two outs and 1 in scoring position. That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Cubs 6 and the O's 4. Bottom 4, and now the center fielder, Robert Newstrom.
Leading off for the Orioles.
On paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Just missed. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. The pitch. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike.
Up next for the Orioles, the second baseman,
Rougned Odor, the next to hit for the Orioles. And a foul ball. The 0-1. And that skips in the dirt. The pitch. And that one fouled off. Odor checks his swing. Appeal down to third. He did not go around. That one not close. And it's 3-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 away.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
And into the box for Baltimore, Jacob Nottingham. And that's in there for strike 1.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
And a pitch. Just foul of third. And a pitch. And that one missing low.
I got the count 1 and 2.
And a ball evens the count. Kicks and fires. Stays alive. Not close with that one. Full count 3-2. And the pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 1, 2, 3 go the Orioles. And the score remains 6-4. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles, D.L. Hall. And his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and we need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
All set for the start of the inning. And now, Patrick Wisdom. The pitch.
Wisdom.
That one's in there. Strike 1.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And a swing and a miss. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. And here's the catcher, Yan Gomes. He's already homered in this game. chop to the left side. Whips it to Mountcastle, and Gomes is retired.
Now batting, left fielder, Ian Happ.
2 outs, base is empty. Ian Happ, the next to hit. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
Two down, nobody on. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The 0-2. Good eye right there. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And that will end the inning. Nothing happening there for the Cubs. They're up 6-4. Back here in Baltimore, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here is
Leading off
Colton
for
Cowser.
the Orioles, the third baseman.
And a
Colton
pitch.
Cowser.
Ball 1, no strikes. Bullpen activity starting up now. Daniel Norris, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Chavez warming up as well. Next pitch misses, and now 2-0. And here it comes. He was late there, strike one.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
This one popped up. One up, one down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Trey Mancini.
So now here's the DH, Trey Mancini. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Ball 1 there. To the right side. Schwindel takes it himself. Home man for the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Now batting, number 29.
So 2 down now, and here is Ramon Urias. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. The other way, and a base hit right there. And that keeps the inning alive. Velasquez throws to second, and it pulls the shortstop off the bag.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Here's Ryan Mountcastle.
The first baseman, number 6.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Next one misses, and it's 2-0.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
2-0. That one missed. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Ryan Mountcastle hits one out. And it ties it up. It's 6-6.
Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he has really seen the ball well in this one.
If there's a most predictable count to get a fastball, it's still 3 balls and 1 strike. I'll tell you what, that hitter was ready for it. He got his pitch, and he absolutely unloaded on it. Here comes the manager out of the Cubs dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Justin Steele out of the game, and as he heads off, you'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. Drew Smiley into the game. Hasn't pitched in a while. He's had the last 5 days off.
Number 11, Drew Smiley.
Now it's going to be Austin Hayes. 1 for 2.
The batter, the left fielder, Austin.
And first offering is fouled off. The 0-1.
1-1.
There's a strike. That misses. 2-2. The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
The 2-2. Chopped out in front of the plate.
Tosses to first. Gets him easily. Ends the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And we're all even now at 6 apiece. Top 6. So up now for Chicago, Andrelton Simmons.
The shortstop, Andrelton Simmons.
Hall back to work. This one popped up. Mountcastle under it. And puts the squeeze on that. And there's one down.
Now batting, the right fielder, Nelson Velasquez.
And the batter now, Nelson Velasquez. In there for strike 1. Next offering misses down and away. Hammered down the line. Could be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his bat through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over. And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Jason Hayward, the next Cub to hit. First offering, and it just misses.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Hall picks over, and he's back in there. Next offering misses. Ball 2.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Velasquez leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. High drive, deep right field, way back there, out of here. He made him pay for that one. Home run number 5 on the season, and just like that, they're out front. It's 8-6. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
So the batting order turns over. Now it's the second baseman, Nick Madrigal, for the 4th time tonight. And that one popped to short. Urias should have this one. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Jonathan VR.
Jonathan VR, the next Cub to hit. And the first offering is not close. Curveball drops in there. Here comes the pitch. On the ground, right side. Whips it to first. That ends the frame. Cubs add 2 on this homer. It's now 8-6. Back here at the ballpark, digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
And he deals. And that's outside. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Daniel Norris, the left-hander, up and throwing. The 1-0. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. Adios, pelota. Anthony Santander knocks one out. Home run number 5 on the season. It's 8-7.
Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
And now here is Robert Newstrom.
Now batting, center fielder.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Yo-1. And fouled off. Got him looking. One down.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the third time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable with the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Rougned Odor, the next to hit for the Orioles, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. In there, and it's 0-1. And now the lefty.
One and one.
Good eye in that spot.
I got 2-1 to count.
The 2-1. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
One down, runner at first. Jacob Nottingham, the next to hit for the Orioles. First pitch, and he just misses.
0-1, no strike.
Kicks and deals. And there's a foul ball. Odor, the base runner at first with one out. Next pitch is inside, and a count 2-1. At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss. It's 2-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Colton Cowser now at the plate. Bounce to the right side. They take the force out, and the inning is over. One scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now 8-7. Welcome back. We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Dylan Tate, and he'll do his best to keep this close. Back now at Oriole Park, top of inning number 7. And now the first baseman, Frank Schwindel.
The first baseman, number 18.
The wind and the pitch. There's the strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
The next pitch misses, and that is ball 1. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Here's a 1-2. Stays alive. That one drifts inside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
That misses. And a full count now.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
The third baseman.
Here's some real power at the plate. Patrick Wisdom. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
First offering misses the mark.
Count 1-0.
And the righty deals. And there's the strike.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. Now to first, and it's a double play.
Really nice double play turn right there, and it all started with that sweet glove flip on the feed to second. You know, these middle infielders, they spend a lot of time honing that glove work, so it just becomes like second nature. I think you also have to have a really good glove that's broken in, that's not too large, so that you can have a feel for that baseball and be able to flip it like you're barehanded.
And the batter now, Yan Gomes. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swing and a miss. 2-2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that is that.
Please join us for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
A new pitcher in the game, David Robertson, and he'll work on holding this lead.
37, David Robertson.
Leading off, Trey Mancini.
Leading off for the Orioles, the designated hitter, Trey Mancini.
And a pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And a good eye there.
2 balls, no strikes.
That one's spoiled, and they count now 2-1. And that's outside. Velasquez glides to his left. He's got it. 1 away.
Now batter, number 29.
And now the shortstop, Ramon Urias.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Got him. And there are 2 down.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Ryan Mountcastle.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ryan Mountcastle. He's already homered here in this one. In there for strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Righty delivers. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss, and that is that. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles, and this one remains tight. It's 8-7. Welcome back. Ready to begin the 8th. So up now for Chicago, Ian Happ.
The left fielder, number 8, Ian Happ.
The right-hander back to work. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Hayes drifts towards it, and there's one away.
The batter, the shortstop, Andrelton.
Now it's Andrelton Simmons, 1 for 3. And that's in there for strike 1. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Now 2 away.
You know, Boog, you often think a slider's more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Now it's the right fielder, Nelson Velasquez. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Fought off foul. The wind to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss. And to count 1 and 2.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. And the Cubs go 1, 2, 3, and the Cubs are down in order. And this remains a close one. It's 8-7. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Cody Hoyer, and he'll do his best to hang on to this lead.
Cody Hoyer.
And welcome back. Bottom of the 8th. And now, Austin Hayes.
Leading off for the Orioles, the left fielder, Austin Hayes.
And the pitch. That's in there. 0-1. The Cubs bullpen with some action. Chris Martin Up and throwing. The tying run at the plate. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Right-handed reliever.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Kicks and deals.
Boom, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And that's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So a change being made at first base. On the run for Baltimore, Jorge Mateo. Anthony Santander, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base. I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer.
That one's in there, 0-1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Next one off the plate inside. And 1-1. And the right-hander deals.
2 balls, 1.
Clips the corner. It's 2-2. Next offering is foul back. Ripped on a line to center. Hayward pulls it down, and there's one down.
Now batting, the center fielder,
Robert Newstrom, the next to hit for the Orioles.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Next offering is in for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Check on the runner. Mateo back safely. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Breaking ball inside. And the count 1-2. Righty to the plate. Line to left. Down the line, and it's foul.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Just a slow ground ball this time. Got him on the off-balance throw. And he's out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
New pitcher on now, Rowan Wick. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Rougned Odor digs in now. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Check swing, and that's a ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
Runner leads away at second, and it's fouled away. In the dirt. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over.
I finally made up my mind. Let's take a better stand. Concentrate in my balance, give life a better chance. I'm too involved in God, not television.
Jorge Mateo. He's out in left field getting loose there as he enters the game on defense now. Tanner Scott gets the ball now. It's his job to keep his team in the game. Back here at the ballpark, here's the center fielder, Jason Hayward.
Leading off for the Cubs, the center fielder, Jason Hayward.
The pitch. And ball one.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Just missed. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
And a pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, that could be a tone setter for the inning. 4 straight pitches and the leadoff batter's on base. We'll see if the next guy waits until there's a called strike before he takes the bat off the shoulder.
Digging in, Nick Madrigal. First offering misses the mark. Next pitch inside, 2-0. And here it comes. Hard hit to third. Nice stop. Kowser to second, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Up next for the Cubs, the designated hitter, Jonathan Villar.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Jonathan Villar.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
First pitch, and he just misses. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Next offering is in for a strike. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Inside corner for a strike. 1-2.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Got him. And that'll do it. 8-9-1 to up in the bottom of inning number 9. It's the Cubs 8 and the Orioles 7. Back here in Baltimore, last chance for the home team. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Rougned Odor.
The second baseman, Rougned Odor.
The pitch. That one called a strike, and it's 0-1.
A little frustrated with the strike zone.
Next offering upstairs. Left-hand batter waits. He swings and fouls one off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Ripped to third and caught.
The catcher, number 13, Jacob.
Chris Martin gets handed the rock out of the pen. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Now pitching for Chicago, number 58, Chris Martin.
Jacob Nottingham will hit next.
You got the number 9 hole hitter right here, looking to do whatever he can to get on base, turn this lineup over so the best hitters in this lineup have a chance to tie up the ball game or maybe even walk it off.
In there for strike one. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Next pitch is downstairs. At the belt and fires. Got him. And they're down to their last out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Next for the Orioles, Colton Cowser. And that's in there for strike one. And that one wrapped foul. Down to their final strike. Slap the other way, foul. Is just one strike away.
Tough take right there. He swings at that more often than not.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes you can flip a coin with these short 2-game series, but they came out, they got the first game, and that's all you want to do. You know you're guaranteed a split at this point, but now you got to turn the page and get ready for the next game. Perhaps you get a 2-game sweep.
And a final 8-7. The Cubs go home a winner. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.